Hello everyone, how we doing? Hi! Hey, hey! How are we? Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing very well today. Happy weekend. It is day 2 of the weekend. I hope everyone had a good time. Welcome back. We're doing some more Final Fantasy XIV today. We are actually doing quests today. Not the PvP bonanza we had yesterday. We're gonna do... Are the clips still playing? Are they? They shouldn't be. I can't hear them. If they are... It's live? Me? Is it me? Am I okay? Are we good? Are we... Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. G'day, g'day. Thank you very much for getting the first today, Noct. Hello, hello. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Phew. A relief. And we have... Thank you. And Bunny check-in as well, Noct. Thank you very much for the first today and for collecting a fluffy bunny friend. I appreciate that. Noct has collected 235 bunnies. That is a lot of bunnies. And howdy, Hunter. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here and collecting your 228th bunny. Woohoo! Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, hi Nax. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Thank you for collecting your 85th fluffy friend. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi Tata, hope you're well. Thank you for collecting your bunny as well. 4 bunnies, a quartet. Now they can sing some songs. Thank you for that, Tata. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And hello, patron. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for collecting 11 bunnies. 1 short of a dozen. 1 short of a dozen. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Sinful. Hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate though, like, when there is potentially a problem, letting me know is fantastic. Even if it ends up not being a problem, because otherwise I have no idea. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Vel, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in too. 18 bunnies. A very satisfying number. Hello, hello. Good meowing. Good meowing. Hope you're doing well. Gonna make a big stew for the bunnies. Can they eat stew? Yeah, they can eat stew. Just make it probably... Actually, I was gonna say vegetarian, but do you reckon they could? Are they omnivorous? Omnivorous? Or are they herbivores? Barbershop bunnies? Yo, that sounds so cute. That makes it sound like there's like little bunnies doing like tiny little trims on each other. But their arms are so small that they can only like trim like a little bit. They can't get like the top. Maybe if it's made of carrots? Carrot stew. Carrots are actually kind of bad for rabbits. Gasp. I know that they like... I was living a lie. Don't you feed them like lettuce? The greenery? Crunch, 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 crunch. I don't know. I don't own rabbits. I've never actually needed to think about what they can eat. I feed me whatever I want. I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy today. We're going to be doing some quests. I did do 2 rounds of PvP earlier, 2 front lines. And that'll do me today, I think. We still have like 2 weeks. Plenty of time. She'll be right. I did try queuing for CC today, Crystalline Conflict. It popped once and then someone left. So then it failed. I was like, what the hell, man? Why are you like this? I did also find out why the queue time will say like less than 5-minute wait. So whenever the round, like whenever the map changes, it resets the queue time. So because it just clears the queue. So when the map changes, the queue time gets cleared. So rather than reflecting any meaningful queue time, it'll just get cleared to less than 5 minutes until someone sits in the queue for 30 minutes. So that would explain yesterday's debacle. Carrots are too sugary for them. Too much will give them rabbit diabetes. Like human diabetes, except for rabbits. Although they will go nuts for leafy greens, kale, arugula, lettuce, etc, etc. Yeah, I know about lettuce. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was like the greens that were better for them. Also update. Chat, I have something to admit to you guys. I have to make an admission. I bought the new emote. It's so good though. It's so good. It's that catwalk emote? Yeah, it's the catwalk emote. Doing the strut? Yeah, strut the stuff. The little coy turn too. I was like, I was doing some absolute copium when I was getting this. Because I was like, I'll use it for thumbnails, right? Because if I'm posing for my Final Fantasy thumbnails, I'll use like emotes. So I'm like, there, pose, pose. That little turn, pose. Pose. I was like, look at all these new poses that I get from one emote. There's a new bike on the store. I had to look away. I was like, just the emote, just the emote, just the emote. And then it converted from like euros to Australian dollars. And I was like, I cannot look. I cannot see how much that is. It was more expensive than I was expecting it to be, and I was like, I do not see. Like, covering my eyes. I only got the emote because I was looking at the minion too, because there's Red from Final Fantasy VII, and I quite like Red. So I was looking at the minion too, and I was like, oh, it's Red from Final Fantasy VII, and I went, well, I don't really need it. And then I had the bike as well, also from FF7. And I was like, oh, cool, another bike. And I was like, I already have a bike. I don't need this. So I was already like, it was already a struggle. I tell you what, it was already a struggle. So I got it down to just the emote. And I was like, I can justify this. I can justify this. I like Red's brother Blue. Oh. Yeah, so I did get the emote. Is there some new FF7 thing coming out? I don't know. It did make me wonder, but it's for FanFest. So, part 3 is sometime in the future, but not immediately. Maybe there'll be some kind of announcement. Because FanFest is what? At the end of the... When is FanFest? End of the month, I thought. Like 28 April. Wasn't it? Oh no, that's when the new patch drops. Still haven't played Rebirth. Neither have I. I've played the original FF7, but I'd like to play the others at some point too. But let's be honest, I keep saying that about lots of things. And this is why we have to have the game redeem. Because if you guys recommend me games, I'm like, yeah, cool, that sounds great, I'll play that. And then I just don't, because I just... time, you know. So you guys get to force me to play stuff. I have a question. Imagine announcing new expansion and part at the same day. I'm expecting them to announce the new expansion, but who knows, really. I did... I am gonna go to... If by some weird happenstance I had 450,000 points saved up at once, Could I redeem it 3 times in a row? It might be limited as 1 per stream. Just to avoid too much of a backlog. I say that like I don't already have a huge backlog. 3 redeems in a row. Yeah. If you've got the points for it. Okay, yeah, it is 1 redeem per stream. Hi Cosmo, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, hello, hello. But yeah, I mean, if you've got the points for it, hey man, they're your points. You saved them up. Alright, so, quest-wise, we were in the middle of doing some samurai streams. Well, not samurai streams. We were in the middle of doing some samurai quests last week when I just started yapping and then, like, did not stop. So, we completely abandoned the fact that we were doing quests and just yapped, I think, for like 40 minutes. So let's go finish that quest that we were doing. Vibing to the home music, finally back from the Edo period it seems. Hello, yes. Yeah, the music's nice, honestly. How are you doing? I'm good today. I'm doing very good. I'm chilling. End of my weekend. I go back to work soon. Which is sad, but necessary. So, we came here. We arrived in Ishgard. And our samurai master was like, we are here to excise evil. And so he sent us to ask around the broom about information. Information. You good to go back to work or you just have no choice? Oh, no, it was just, I had like leave. Like not leave because I was injured, just like leave because it was planned leave. But yeah, I do have to go back to work. I am okay to go back to work though, so that's fine. Hi Jackie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. 445, let's go. Hope you're well today, Jackie. I see it, yeah. It is what it is. Leary Lowborn. Leary.
Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did, and they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone on each other.
Oh yeah, that's right. So we came looking for evil and apparently a couple threw themselves off a bridge, which I think is just an attempt to hide their death. But the reason they did it supposedly is because some rich idiot was trying to hit on the girl and she didn't want to be with him and he was not having any of that. And then apparently they threw themselves off a bridge, which I think is faked death attempt. Or maybe the rich dude pushed the guy and then took the girl. Yo, Wham, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yo, you were doing Creature Kitchen. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. We are playing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV today. Woo, 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 woo. We're back doing some quests after some PvP yesterday. But I do lots of different stuff here. We have a game redeem, so our community requests games, which we play on Fridays, so good variety. As well as our Tuesday games, which I play with a group of people, group of my friends. Hi Iggy, hello, hello. Who starts a conversation like that? I just joined. Hi Iggy, welcome in. Hi Wham. Thank you for the bunny check-in, Wham. Yo, 3 bunnies, I appreciate that. No worries for the raid and run, Wham. Hope you get some good rest Thank you. I hope you enjoyed Creature Kitchen. It looks good. I did see it. I think I'm a little scared for it though. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hey, Iggy. Thank you for the 29 bunnies collected. Who threw themselves off a bridge? A couple. So, a couple of lowborns, supposedly, who were in love. It's like Romeo and Juliet story, methinks. So they supposedly threw themselves off a bridge because some rich dude had his eyes on that girl, and then she wasn't having a bar of him because she wanted to be with her sweetheart. And then supposedly her and her sweetheart threw themselves off a bridge. So we're trying to get more information about what's going on. It's adorable. You won't be scared, at least as far as I know. Okay. It's not the horror one, because there was... I know there was a scary one. Or am I thinking of a Creature Kitchen? Oh no, this is just the puzzle one. Oh, okay, a creepy, cozy cooking simulator. But not horror. Just a little bit creepy. Good night, Wham! Good night, good night. So that's yeah, basically what we're up to at the moment. But yeah, I do lots of Final Fantasy XIV because I enjoy playing the game and voicing all the characters. But yeah, we do lots of other stuff. We're going to be doing our finale for Sea of Stars next Friday because I wasn't able to finish it the Friday just gone. And then we're going to be playing Detroit Become Human.
Oh, wahoo.
Okay, Mr. Sai.
And Ara Iggy, I can do that with you.
Ara. I was like, I'm gonna give it a little extra suspense. Alright, Musa Sai.
So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation. But first things first, Momozigo has vanished yet again. Wait! Let's talk it over! Ah, help me! Momozigo! He's in trouble. Come, Atheria.
Yeah, good thing we didn't wait a week to do this quest. He'll be fine, right? Where'd he go?
This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella, was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some men bundled him up and carried him off. I hope he'll be all right.
We're all coming with that Vieira running around.
It seems plain that there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this honor frond himself. He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle on the level above.
Honor frond. Oh, hello. Oh, the bouquet is so cute. Hang on, let me... On the catwalk. Let's see if I've got this right. There we go. Could have been a little further forward. I caved, guys. I got the emote. I caved. It is what it is.
Thank you for the flowers.
I love that emote. It's great. The catwalk one, it's so cool. It's very cool, but I have no self-control. Wait, where is the dude? Where am I going? Where? This way? On the catwalk. On the catwalk. Those dudes are in big cloaks. Actually, you know what? It is like super icy frozen here, so that does seem kind of fair. It's interesting because you don't actually see them in these kinds of outfits. Maybe you do. Anyway. You know what else is interesting? Like the spires kind of looking like the lances of the dragoons. That's something I just noticed. I played through the entirety of Heaven's Ward. Like the entire everything. And yet I just kind of clicked on that. Good touch, we call that, right? Have they given this the boosted graphics too? Because it'd be looking nice here. Or maybe I'm just playing on better graphics. Anyway.
On a frond. He is threatening to jump.
Not you too, buddy. What's your problem?
Go away! Let me die in peace. If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened? I tried to break them apart. That much is true. But they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in fluoride. I implored father to overlook it, tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands and they were... Oh, gods. I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too, at the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty, and shall bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. We haven't a moment to waste. To slack eye on bridge, Atheria.
Slack eye on bridge? Hi Rox, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. 153 bunnies collected. To Black Iron Bridge. Quickly! I don't know why they'd want to go all the way to Black Iron Bridge when they can literally just, like, throw him off anywhere. He slack eye on my bridge until I kill lovers under suspicious circumstances. Dealing illicitly in fluoride is crazy. Also, the fact that the sun just, like, tells us that. He's like, yeah, my old man is, like, doing illegal shit. Anyway. He killed people. Uran Show. Oh. cut him down.
Bah, pathetic. Every last man of them.
I don't know, you seem pretty pathetic right now. What are you gonna do about it,
Oh gods, that was close. I thought I was a dead Lalafell.
Give me that fucking lunchbox. You don't deserve the noble gun, right?
Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So, you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hells, it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse. Lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered.
And then he killed a man.
Our work here is... Mususai? I've not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we've visited all the major cities of Air's Ear. Momozigo, you have been a fine guide and a companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Atheria, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai. One whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the Kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves.
In D&D, luck. Thank you for the luck, Cake. Enjoy D&D. Thank you for the bunny check-in. 283. Wahoo. Wahoo, wahoo. Oh, back all the way back to Foundation? Sure. We can warm ourselves by the fire. Musosai's gonna die before the end of this, isn't he? I love that the game is like, yeah, nah, don't worry about it. He's old. He could go at any time. Oh. He's not here. The game's like, yep, literally any time.
Atheria! Thank the gods you're here! Oh, it's Musosai! He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates! He's resting at the inn right now, but the Kyrusian, he said that the old man is ill. Gravely ill! He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time, he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know.
Has there been a change, Mamazigo? The face of true evil. Oh, look, a new ability.
Atheria! We have a situation! Musosai has disappeared from his inn-room! He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom, and you St. Valierant's forum.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
Where's that old man?
Where's the old man?
Musosai is not in the area, okay. So, Iggy, ever thought about a good boy redeem asking for Cosmo? That's crazy, brother. I can't say I have thought about that, no. Oh, he found me. We should hit the frick emote right now. I think Cosmo would like having it. I think you would like having it, Iggy. What? Me? No. The audacity. Oh. Yes, please. I would like if one existed, but it also cost 150,000.
How very glib.
Oh, just a massively expensive thing. Oh. Fuck, that was really funny. Oh. Shit. I mean, when it's that expensive, it's kind of funny. But also, I'll be so real with you. It'd be like the Uwu redeem when I had to do that, where I would like cringe inside out every time I had to do it. Like I have to watch these videos back, you guys. I watch my VODs back. I have to, it's not like I do it and then I don't have to ever think about it again. I have to watch me back in real time doing that thing. And it hurts. It hurts me deeply.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but for my sake, I don't know if I could do that. That's why I suggested it at 150k. Yeah, see, when you said 150k, I was like, well... Tried asking for you. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, Musosai. Musosai's gone crazy.
At last, we are alone. Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent draughts from the Far East that restore one's vigor for a time. All while its effects last, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Hare's Ear for 2 purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. I think he means Eorzea? The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingan dignitaries one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide, but desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here to Hare's Ear. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Atheria, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurs Aras, at a place called Twin Fools. Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered.
Yes, Master Palpatine, I won't let you down. Yeah, he is telling us to go commit murder, so... Also, we're not gonna tell the Lalafell. Thank you. Hare's Ear, sure, right next to Greed Danya. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, right next to Greed Danya. You so right. Okay, well, why do I feel like we're about to go kill Musasai? Why do I feel like it's Musasai that's like doing this whole thing? Because they've really been pushing the, well, he's old, he's gonna die anyway. It's not really murder if you were to kill him, right? Like, that's what it feels like. Either that or he'll get caught in the crossfire. True. He is 100%, like, he is not coming back with us. Dude is dead as a door now. It is on site with this guy. Grim Reaper being like, on site, buddy. Dude's so old. What if the guy you're going to fight is your long-lost father? Gasp. Please, just a few more. No! Now! Right now! Right meow! Up here. See, look, he's in his hat and everything now. It's 100% him. He's like, look, I've got my Kogarashi hat on now. It's totally me, Kogarashi. It's not Musasai. Musasai doesn't have a hat. The hat makes the difference. Yeah. For sure. This is some twin brother stuff. Nah.
Here we are, Atheria. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning?
I'm just gonna be like, ... Be like, I know what's going on here, old man. You've literally never put the hat on this whole time. This whole time.
There is no room for doubt, no need for pity. Evil such as his cannot be suffered. So do what must be done and strike me down. I am Kogarashi.
Oh my god. Whoa, that's crazy. Wow, I did not see that coming. Oh my god. You don't say. I just like, old man, take your meds. Oh, I just like sit there staring at him and being like, what is wrong with you, brother? I've seen exactly one samurai movie, so I saw this coming a mile away. Yeah. Like, it just feels like the trope, doesn't it? He's like, yeah, I committed a dishonor upon all of my houses. And so I came to Eorzea, and then I pretended to be someone else for a while, and shit was good. And I was up on my moral high horse, cutting people down and committing murder for the sake of good vibes. And now I'm ready to admit that actually it was bad vibes all along. Turns out you're not supposed to kill people. Oh, murder for good vibes, yeah. Solo duty rules hard, hell yeah. Dishonor is not on your cow. The cow will be alright.
Kogarashi. I wore his name once upon a time, as I wore this jingasa. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers. But my guidance was lacking, and ere long my pupil strayed from the path, and the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me.
Oh my god, it's Musasai.
My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Atheria, and your training shall be complete.
See, that's totally unfair.
'Tis not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now come and take my head, else I shall take yours.
Whoa. Well, what happened to Kogarashi? He just disappeared. Yeah, Kogarashi was standing right where Musasai is now. Look how unshocked your bun looks, right? You know, I think it's... I just saw your new Twitch banner. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I changed my Twitch banner. Do you like it? Who's the other bunny? Oh, Evil Ath? The punk Ath? Have you not met Evil Ath yet? Yeah, so it's a punk version of Evil Ath. Oh, hang on. I've got to actually load it up because it keeps disappearing. Give me 1 sec. This feels apt for this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, my computer's lagging out, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where is it? Okay. My program. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Ta-da! Realize how much Star Wars must take after samurai movies watching this, because this reminds me of Vader and Luke for some reason. True, you're so right. You're so right. Hello. It is me, evil punk Ath. Yeah, I bring Evil Ath out occasionally. I also have a live 2D of Evil Ath as well. I'm sure you'll still grow into those shoes. I don't know what you're talking about. They're my romper stompers. These boots were made for stepping on people. Sorry, I couldn't even deliver that straight face. Yeah, so this is... I hold it back, guys. I've got a knife. I've got a knife. I've got a knife and some fucking stompers. Anyway, I'll go back to this. For the sake of continuity. We don't stand a chance. It's okay, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Alright, okay, that's right. I was gonna say, I don't think it's fair for him. He's still avoiding, like, okay, I know that I don't agree with seppuku, etc., right? It is a cultural thing. It's not my personal thing. I don't think that, you know, people should do that. However, from his perspective, right? So from Musasai's perspective, that the whole purpose of that is taking accountability. But what he's doing here is he's still avoiding accountability. So he's still going, well, you kill me because I can't do it. Like, I'm not gonna do it, so it's your responsibility. I'll be sacrificing myself and tank the steppies. Go run and live your lives to the fullest, friends. Iggy's like, oh no! Oh no, I would hate that. Don't step on me, no! Oh, fuck, that's so funny.
It ends only when one of us is dead.
Okay, well, you first then. Everyone wants to get stepped on till they find out they're not anime. And she's not either.
Ugh. No, not now. Not to illness. I'm not finished yet.
I don't know, I feel like just dying of old age would have been the best bet, TBH. Like, you could have just not scarred me. Like, you didn't have to do that. Oh. I don't have much else to teach you. But then he's like doing moves that I've literally never seen before.
Your training shall soon be complete. I am glad. Now, for my greatest test. The technique for which I earned my name. Drawing upon my blade's power, I shall call forth violent winds. Show me the fruit of your training and weather it.
Oh, okay. I want you to do giant AoE moves, old man. Why you no teach? Right? Is he trying to traumatize you? He's our teacher. And but then we get here and he's like, oh, jokes, actually, you need to kill me now. 'Cause I'm a bad man. And now it's your responsibility to kill me. And I just don't think that that's really very fair. He's a Batman? Yeah, basically, I guess, yeah. He's Batman. What the hell is this? Hey, come on, man. Why didn't you teach me any of this shit? This shit's cool. Yeah, where are my giant green line attacks? There are 56 techniques of death. I shall teach you 55 and save one for myself in case I must use it on you, Sensei. And now he's dead. Wonderful. Ta-da! The only way to be a real samurai is to have PTSD. That's crazy.
Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty. The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good. Good. I have served my purpose. Now, end it. Give this villain his just punishment.
Yeah, I've given it to you. It's forgiveness. How about that? How about them apples? The final technique, bro. I saw at least 3 things I don't know how to do. Yeah, I'm gonna write a complaint to the manager. Get forgived, nerd.
Atheria! Oh, gods! What have you done? Peace, Mamazigo. It was my doing, and no more than I deserved. No! Stop! For the love of the 12, that's enough!
I'm not even holding a sword right now. Oh shit, I actually did kill him? Oh, okay, phew. No, I didn't. What a relief. Oh, this is the same thing that he did for Mamazigo, right?
Excised the evil in me, have you?
Yeah, where he excised the evil in him without actually hurting him at all. I think if you hide your weapon, then your weapon is hidden here, which looks so funny. It looks very silly, doesn't it? Hi, Lenny. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny chicken. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for 445 bunnies collected. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Absolved me of my crimes. Atheria, you have become a great samurai than even I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder.
No! Musosai! Please don't die! You can't!
He's old. He was going anyway moments ago. Hi, Dinah. How you doing? Welcome in.
My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Atheria, Momosiko, every moment of our journey I cherished. Our work here is done. One hue of evil afflicts the realm.
Oh no, the old man who was sick and dying died.
Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place.
The hell is the promised place? Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, back to Hingashi. Oh no, this is Limsa? Hair's ears? Yeah. Anyways, I'd have loved to have this quest to go. Anyways, this honor deal is stupid and exists to serve as a method of control. But that's not the quest. It's a samurai movie homage, not a critique of specific kinds of martial honor. You're so right, Noct. You're so right.
Musosai bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do.
The western seas. Why would he want to be pointed? Because isn't Hingashi to the east? Or is it because, like, from the east he looks to the west? Or towards the setting sun, maybe? Okay, yeah, there we go.
He wanted to watch the setting sun, watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and to the last, the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musosai to rest and head back to Uldar.
We did it, we quested! Yippee! Something something to the future, something something reincarnation. Yeah, sounds about right. Checks out. He's gone to join the Kami. Look, it was a predictable outcome. I mean, I feel like it really kind of set the storyline up that he was gonna die regardless. Woohoo! We buried our old man! Yippee! Now I'm the master. I'm the master now, bitches! Who's gonna stop me? Bah, 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 bah. Who's gonna stop me? Yeah. Eulogy by Ath. Eulogy by Ath. Yeah, well, I mean, like, he was pretty old. He did some fucked up shit. Even when we were going around killing bad guys, that did still kind of feel like murder, even though we were doing it in the name of the greater good. Technically, still probably shouldn't have been doing that. Get fucked. I'm the boss now. Haha. Get wrecked, idiots. Dub on this. As Nox said, it's a homage. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Mama's ego.
While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you, Atheria. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace, as Musosai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered.
Mama's ego really stood there and with his whole chest said, "Go out, commit murder." Go forth and kill. Hey now, kill people who deserve it. You so right. Kill people. Terms and conditions apply. Terms and conditions apply. This concludes the samurai quests for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next samurai quest will be available from Mama's Ego. So anyway, that's like a level 60 quest. So we don't have to do that right now. The fart edge of fate, more like. Oh. So we have options. We could go and do the red mage ones up to maybe level 60. Or we could just hop, skip, and a jump back to Alagana? Question mark? The place that has, like, the female Makote village. And then do side quests there. Those are probably the two... I mean, we could technically do Rival Wings in, like, half an hour, but... I don't think I think I want to break from PvP. Maybe we could do one. Alright, well, you know what? Let's do the Red Mage one, since it's also at level 50. And we'll get Red Mage up to level 62. And then once we hit post Stormblood, then all of our job quests will be doing from level 60. Zurantia. A rewarding struggle. Zuruntia is ready to continue the investigation into the mystery Cabal. So, TLDR on this storyline, there was some dude who was a moneylender, and he was loan sharking to people, getting them into massive amounts of debt, and then essentially buying their souls and selling them off to people. And he had a deal with a corrupt brass blade, but we blew the lid on the whole thing. They got arrested. We had a call back to a character from Realm Reborn, which, like, Fufaloopa, which was pretty cool. And then there was a secret Cabal. I don't know about the Cabal. I've forgotten about the Cabal. I'll be honest with you. Previously on Red Mage. Hi, friendly Yan. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't entirely remember. We're investigating something with dudes who kill people. I'm pretty sure they're using bad magic. This is why I probably should not have left it so long before I did this. How fares your training, my friend? I imagine you have grown quite accustomed to the shift between spellcraft and swordplay by now. I will continue to instruct you, but as I have said before, practical experience will serve you far better than any tiresome lecture. It is important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn. Speaking of which, Father Iliad mentioned that he had something he wished to discuss regarding our sigil-branded ambushes. Let's head inside, shall we? Hi, Father Iliad. Long time no see, buddy. I wonder what the good father has discovered.
I am ashamed that it did not occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident that may be connected to this dreadful cult. A merchant's son was kidnapped in Uldar some moons ago. When the merchant came to pay the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered. The perpetrators of this terrible act were never unmasked, but evidence at the scene suggested the two were slain by thaumaturgy. What is more, this merchant was a native of Alamigo. Is this not also true of the father of the girls you rescued?
Aye, he is Alamigan born. A man by the name of Wilkin, so his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnappers? We must speak with Master Wilkin at once. There are too many similarities in these cases to ignore, and I would not put it past this cult to make a direct attempt on his life.
In anticipation of such action, I inquired after Master Wilkin's trading itinerary. It seems he is presently conducting business at the Mandeville Gold Saucer, delivering stock for game prizes or some such.
Very resourceful of you, Father. Thank you. Come, Atheria. The Gold Saucer awaits. Yeah, let's go. We're going gambling. Woo! Oh, sorry, I'm inside a church. My we're going to go and investigate and not partake of the vices.
Zerun has already departed for the Gold Saucer. I can only hope that our concerns for Master Wilkin's life prove unfounded.
Woo, gambling! Woo! Actually, unironically, since we're here, yo, Air Force One is going. Oh, 13 seconds. Do you reckon I can make it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I didn't make it. Rats. Unironically. So close. Yeah. He spent so long yapping. Could be me. There is something else I needed to do though. I need to... Alright, who wants to pick my numbers? My Cacpot numbers. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Alright, we got 1. I need 2 more. One, 3, 3, 7. Would anyone else like to give me some numbers for the Cactbot? Three, 9, 5, 2. 3, 9, 5, 2. Good, 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 good. Alright, last one. Otherwise I'll pick it. 2244, yeah, 2244. Thank you. Now we get to find out next week if we win. Totally not my bank pin. I hope it's not. Now about the numbers on the back of the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 2, 444. Nice. Yeah, I can give that to you, Anne. Thanks. Thanks, no. Let me DM it.
My apologies, Atheria. I neglected to ask if you were a patron of these halls, but we are here now, and Master Wilkin is still occupied with his trade. I'm tempted to eavesdrop on his dealings to learn what manner of man we are saving. Let us play the part of happy gamblers and wander by his meeting in the Mandeville Lounge. Just look for the wonderfully hideous golden statue.
That's crazy. I was just there. Also, this is so sus. Like, you just walk up. You're just like, yeah, oh, yep, yeah, oh, hey. Hi, yeah, yeah, don't mind me. Yep, just, inspecting the goods. Oh, I can't jump up onto that. I was gonna be like, what's going on over here? That must be Wilkins there. That is, you know what? That, you so right, NPC. That is quite the statue, isn't it? Like, what a statue. Zooms in. Oh, enhance. Enhance. Yo, it's so shiny. What the hell?
There's our Master Wilkin.
I thought that was that stained glass. Yeah. An unsettled youth.
Thank you again. We'll make the most of this gift. I'll promise you. Back straight and head up now, lad, or folk will become suspicious. You've done naught wrong besides. The coin is fair gotten and freely given. The young man he was talking to. He is known to me. One of the lads belonging to the Alamegan Resistance, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, this is clearly more than some simple business deal. But why waste time on suppositions when we can speak with the merchant himself, eh? I like that. Nice and direct. Hey, Wilkin. Why are you giving that man that money, huh? Huh? Hey, punk. Hey. Hey, punk. Hey. I want to know. What you been doing? Tia, you play Bloodborne? Cause damn. He's still standing over here. Can I talk to him again? We've stumbled upon some secret dealing. That much is obvious. But I suggest we allow Master Wilkin the chance to explain himself. You know what? His outfit almost looks like it could come from Bloodborne, right? Well, I mean, I haven't personally played Bloodborne, and I saw Cake play it. But it kind of feels like the vibe, you know? Is that Rich Family again? I can't remember them. Yeah, he fits their style. He does, yeah. Oh, Mistress Atheria, Master Zaroon. Glad I am for this chance to thank you in person for the kindness you showed my daughters. Father Iluid sent word to expect you. He also mentioned that the danger to my family is not yet past. You suspect that I have been marked for assassination? Aye. Have you any idea of the why? Say, retaliation for funneling funds to the Alamegan resistance under the guise of standard business dealings? The little smile at the end. I thought as much. I recognized your, client as one of the young freedom fighters I'd seen in Gir Abania. Oh, rest assured that your secrets are safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my life aiding the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn some rather unpleasant attention. Very well. You saved my children's lives, and so I will trust you with the truth. Many Alamegan refugees are employed here at the Gold Saucer, in no small part due to the wishes of the establishment's owner, Lord Godbert Mandeville. Several of these employees have direct ties to the Resistance, the young man you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet them here, well, it is a matter of hide in the trees within the forest. There was another incident not so long ago where the son of an Alamegan-born merchant was kidnapped by a cadre of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both parent and child. I fear this scenario was one they hoped to repeat with you. Yes, a terrible turn of events that was. I do not know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He too was said to have supported the resistance with the fortune he made in Uldar. Oh. Some people who are anti-Alamegan, I guess. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. Ah, but the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. The puppeteer could very well be a hired killer, or mayhap a recruit from a subjugated province. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Mandeville is a member of the Syndicate, and the Gold Saucer is his domain. Striking at me here would be difficult, to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Vesper Bay, eh? Given its peculiar approach, I can think of a dozen places from which assassins could stage an ambush. The thicken plots. Indeed it does. The thicken plots. Do you love me some thick plots? Hey, yo?
Might you entrust your safety to Atheria and me? Together we will prove more than a match for any ambushes, and it would also afford us greater insight into our foe. You certainly appear capable. I will gladly accept your protection. He's like, what have I got to lose? Then it is settled. Let us travel ahead to Vesper Bay and scout out the area. We promptly stop protecting him. Can we finish this convo later? I hear a gate is starting. Literally, I heard the music go and I was like, what gate is it? You're Air Force One again. It's Air Force One again. Let me add him. I love Air Force One. Anyway, here, I'll catch up. I also have pressing business to attend to. Bro, that's great and all, but gotta gamble. It's gamba time.
Blam, blam, blam.
Oh, it's not the new map. I realized the other day, it took me so long to realize it. For some reason I thought it was like some part of the new area for Dawn Trail, but it's not. It's like, it's the Limsa Island, where we go get the Mistbeard's treasure from, and where you fight the big gorilla boss. Hullbreaker? I think it's Hullbreaker. Yeah, I didn't even realize until I was doing it the other day. Because I was spamming Gold Saucer for the, Mog Tomes. So I was doing a lot of Air Force One. So I did it a few times, and then it kind of dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up a second there. Using actual dungeons for Air Force One seems kind of big brain. Well, it's not the actual dungeon. It's like it's a completely different map. But it's just a really nice nod to the things that you do there. And as you're traveling through the island, like you go into where Mistbeard's treasure is. Which was really cool. That's what tipped me off. Because, well, sorry, I think the gorillas tipped me off. And then I realized that the treasure in there is also like Mistbeard's treasure. Anti-Tower Air Force One when? I would enjoy that. Wait, Anti-Tower, is that the one where you go up and then you speak to not Minfilia? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought so. The upside down place. The upside down place. We'll rest. Have a good one. Good night, Cosmo. Have a wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the luck. Is it a new map? It did look kind of fancy. Oh, the Air Force One? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's brand new. Oh, that's my PvP mount up button. I've been doing too much PvP lately. We could queue a rival wings. Do we queue one rival wings? Nah. Good, you're here. Master Wilkin has begun his overland trek from Uldar. Before he left, I asked the good merchant to discuss his travel arrangements with less than his usual discretion. Assuming the assassins have eyes and ears on their target, we can assume that they will have moved to occupy the most favorable ambush sites. Now, if I were intent on murdering a lone traveler, I would choose one of two options. The first being the alleys here in Vesper Bay, and the second being the long dark tunnel leading into the town. I propose we split up and secure both areas. I will take the back streets, and you can have the old mining shaft. Sweep the tunnel clean of ambushes, then meet me back here when you are sure the route is safe.
Wasn't sure if they used the old dungeon map or if they sculpted something entirely new. I think it is kind of similar. Maybe it is the old map, just from like different perspectives. Because like you see the bridge. Oh no, it has to be new because there's whole other areas. There's like the treasure section underneath. Oh, that's right. I'm not a samurai anymore. The design of the rocks and the lighting looks a lot nicer than old ARR dungeon. Yeah, that is true. It does. Oh. I'm not observant enough to really tell though. I think it is different. Oh look, there was some attackers here too. They got some interesting outfits on. Those are some cool gloves. Yo, can I have those gloves? Those gloves look sick as hell.
Defeated their ambush, did you? Well done. As you can see, they had a second group waiting in the wings. Your opponents were the same mute attackers as before, yes? I pity these cursed pawns, but we cannot let mercy stay our hands. They are little different from the walking dead, and no art can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course. He seemed eager to disengage, and so I obliged. He limped off towards the coast, but with the wound I gave him, he'll not have fled far. I will track this last assassin to his destination. Pray remain here, and greet Master Wilkin. He should be arriving through your secure tunnel any moment now.
Hi Hooli, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. How you doing? What did you do to them? What are they sleeping on the ground on a bright day? I didn't do anything. They were like that when I got here. They're sleeping. Yep. They had too much mimosas. Feeling ill from the night before, methinks. You alright, Wilkin? What's up? What you seen? What's going on?
Ah, Mistress Atheria! Here I am, and with nary a scratch upon my person. My deepest thanks.
Really, Ath? More murder? I can't escape it. It is what it is. I mean, I am a red mage after all. It's fitting that my bloods are red. Oh my god, my bloods are red. It's fitting that my hands are red with blood. I mean, my bloods are also red. I mean, but... That's a separate issue. That's unrelated.
You have saved my family, and for that I can never truly repay you. But I must at least try. Pray share this gift with Master Zaroon.
Yeah, sure.
My supply will be waiting, and so I must take my leave of you. May Nald enrich you and bless your endeavours.
Is Warrior of Light a murderer? It's a matter of perspective. The outfit used to be plain white. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just have not washed it. It's just stained like this. Wait. Did he throw himself off the cliff? What are we doing here?
We've had a stroke of luck. The man I followed leapt into the sea and was fished out by others in a rowboat. I last saw them making for a merchantman anchored out in the bay. Considering the absence of fear, I must assume the one who fled has been commanded to report the outcome of the ambush. If we can identify the ship, then we will be one step closer to unmasking this vile puppeteer. And then we can... Another token from the esteemed Master Wilkin. Wilkin's gift. A token of gratitude from the Uldan merchant Wilkin. I am very suspicious of this. I feel like this is going to be a letter of like, hee hee ha ha, actually it was me the whole time. Get wrecked, idiot. How kind that he seeks to reward us. Oh, and there is a note here as well, addressed to us both. You have my eternal gratitude. Twice now has my life been saved by red mages, and twice by one in particular.
One in particular? We didn't save his life, though. Technically. Right? Like, we weren't there in person. So is there a third red mage? What if it's the bad guy? But why would the bad guy save his life?
Mayhap you remember the day 20 years ago when the Crimson Duelists fought to save the life of a child. I remember you, Master Zaroon, for your scarlet garb was forever etched into my memory.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's Zaroon. Zaroon.
'Tis a strange feeling to be recognized for a decade-old deed. Had he not known me, would he have been so ready to place his life in our hands, I wonder? Aside from a few wrinkles, I suppose I have changed little in my appearance. I was clothed thus when we worked to evacuate our fellow Alamegans, even as the homeland we knew crumbled around us. But in the end, it is the lives that matter, not the place. Regardless of the circumstances, a red mage must strive to achieve the greatest good. So I have always believed. Our actions are our own reward, but a little acknowledgement does wonders to sustain one's faith, eh?
He's like, a little thanks doesn't go astray every now and again. Level up. Tracking the Cabal. Zaroon awaits word of the merchantman's destination. I've asked some friends of mine in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to keep an eye out for that ship. We should know if the assassins seek to enter any of the major ports. Scions of the Seventh Dawn mentioned. Scions of the Seventh Dawn mentioned. Is he talking about... He's talking about Alizé, right? Oh, the Scions. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Those guys? Oh, yeah. No idea who those guys are.
Ah, my Lenosian contact. Aye, this is Zaroon. Are they still there? Excellent. Thank you. It seems the assassins' merchantman has been spotted sailing into Aleport. Come, we've no time to lose.
Who could that be? So, Ishtola was the scion assigned to Limsa, right? But then this would have been... This would have been during Heaven's Ward. When everyone's just like, oh, you know what? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are more than just, you know, the core people, right? It could be Arenvold for all we know. who was also keen on the resistance. So, you know what? Maybe it could be Arenvold, because Arenvold was also a core part of the, resistance, or at least Alamegan associated and connected. Yeah, I was gonna say Arenvold. Yeah, I feel like it's... I'm gonna say that it's Arenvold. In my head, canonically, he's shooting the shit with Arenvold. And he also knows Alizé too, so...
My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise you a journey. Now, as for the merchantman, I'm told it's anchored a short distance offshore. We need to know more about the connection between this ship and our foe. They may have simply paid for passage, but there is something about that vessel. I say we wander the port and see what gossip there is to be had.
Oh, man after my own heart. It's time to go get the tea! Or it could be Tataru. She has everyone under her thumb. True. She does, doesn't she? Alright, give us the tea.
Huh? Oh, nay, me lass. I've not much to tell you about that ship. They say she's a trading vessel what brings goods from Ratadaan, but her crew's a sullen lot. Asking a friendly question about what they was hauling got me naught but blank stares and silence.
Casually driving up in your space dump truck. It's time. Time to bulldoze. Bulldozing time. Wee woo wee woo.
That ship's naught but trouble, you mark me words. I've mates what swear they've seen her pulling alongside imperial vessels. Only the gods know what's hiding in that hold of hers. Could be weapons, could be prisoners. Just a bleeding sight of her makes me whiskers twitch.
Okay. Oh, I keep using the wrong button. Summon my mount. Oh, inside, probably. There, a dallying deckhand. The merchantman what just sailed in. I don't know buggery about it. Not even a bleeding name. All I know is her crew's about as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. There's a rumour going round that the Yellow Jackets have taken an interest in their dealings, so I'd rather keep me distance any road. Aye, I'm finished answering your questions. And now off with ya. She's like Renfrew. She's like, look, I ain't about to attract some unwanted attention from the local authorities, thanks. Miss me with that.
Were you able to learn aught of interest? Strange crew? Mystery cargo? Ship's name unknown?
Aye, I heard much the same.
I'm beginning to think that our assassins use the vessel as a floating base. With no permanent camp on land, it would certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. Like me. I also spoke with an acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets, and he confirmed the ship's official status as a trader to and from Ratadaan, even if rumors of her dealings with Garlean agents in open water are rife.
As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident. They've yet to uncover enough evidence, it seems.
Well, if a solid reason to investigate is lacking, then mayhap we should help them find one, eh? Let's have ourselves a look in some of their crates on the docks. Just a little innocent curiosity is all.
Damn. Zaruntia, we arrive in town. He's like, let's go get the tea. And then let's have just a little peek inside what they're carrying. We're not gonna steal. We're just looking. A man after my own heart. It's just an innocent little look. Oh, here he is. I've been peeking in the cargo here, but there's one box secured with a lock. Smashing crates open may be taking things a bit too far, I'm afraid. Aww, we need to learn how to pick a lock. Back to the ship? The cargo is secure? It's the people from the ship. But they're talking. Normally all of the thralls are mute and they can't talk. But these ones can. They've got the cool gloves again. The crate contains a ceruleum tank of Imperial design. Oh, yeah, look, there they are. They're like, yo, what the hell? Also, follow-up question. How are they casting spells if they're effectively just silenced? Sensing a flaw in methodology here.
How did your investigations fare? I found a veritable bounty of military supplies. Ceruleum tanks, Imperial rations, Imperial insignias on everything. The authorities will be most interested to hear of this, I'll wager. What's that you have there?
A bulky key? A large key dropped by a sigil-scarred assassin.
Well, well. Dropped by one of the ship's crew members, you say? And I just so happened to have found a most inconveniently locked box. I shall go and relay our findings to the Yellow Jackets. I'm sure you'll think of some use for that key of yours.
Oh, come on, you don't want to peek inside?
You hear a faint groan coming from inside the box.
Oh, actually, that shouldn't have made a noise. Why did my Discord make a noise? Yeah. There we go. Don't worry about it, all our boxes grown. It's totally normal. Hi Bomb, how you doing? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Head empty. Head empty. I don't know what you mean. Okay, a fake groan from inside the box. That's fine, right? Bulky key. What the? Okay. First of all, did you see how small that box was? First of all, a maiden. There was a whole ass person in there. You kidding me?
What? Where am I? Was I sleeping? In a box? What an odd thing for me to do.
Does a girl have a name?
Aria. Yes, that's my name. Or is it?
It's a lovely name.
Do you think so? Then I suppose it will do for now. And what does a girl call you? Atheria. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me out.
What happened here? Is aught amiss?
The lass was inside the box. I might suspect a stowaway, but it was more likely she was kidnapped.
The people who took you may be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. Hey? Come now, you needn't fear me so. Atheria, please, say something reassuring, would you? He's as gentle as a kitten.
He is? If you say so, Atheria, then I suppose it must be true.
Well, you seem to have made a new friend. Let's see about arranging some lodgings for now, and we can discuss where to go from here. We're all treating this very normal for the fact that she just came out of a tiny fucking box. And she doesn't remember who she is, how she got in there. Or even the fact that she didn't even want to be in that box. She was just like, oh, I was sleeping in a box? Damn, that's crazy. That was the greatest quarter bell of my life. Okay. His vibes are off. I'm gonna kill him. He's got bad vibes. A great evil has occurred here. Maybe someone kicked that box really hard. Yeah, maybe. Do you see anything? Are you the reason for that man's greatest quarter bell of his life? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Aria appears to be sleeping soundly. The poor girl was asleep within moments. The entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for the results of our efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. Come on, man, we don't know. We probably shouldn't just leave her alone. Look, there's a cat girl just sitting there. And a guy who has bad vibes in the corner. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and the evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Regretfully, it appears the assassins caught wind of the coming storm. A squad of soldiers was dispatched to the docks, only to witness the merchantman sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the outcome we'd hoped for, but at the very least they'll no longer find a warm welcome in Eorzea's ports. The other issue we face now is what to do with young Aria. Her breath carries a faint aroma that may account for her memory loss. I suspect she was subjected to a certain incense which, when inhaled, can cloud a person's mind. The next step was likely to brand her with one of those vile sigils and effect the permanent destruction of her free will. It was fortunate that you released her when you did. Aria remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time.
And once her memories have returned, we can learn exactly who she is and, just as importantly perhaps, the circumstances which led to her capture.
So that explains for the memory loss. Do you reckon that... So, they mentioned previously about how some young girls had been kidnapped and sold for ransom, right? Well, not sold for ransom, held for ransom. And then the fathers would come and get them. Do you reckon they had the daughters carry out the deed? Like, do you reckon they converted them into mindless thralls to trick the father? A Vermillion Vendetta. Zaruntia has a proposal to help cure Arya's memory loss. I have spoken with Arya, but it seems her memory has yet to return. The incense used must have been potent indeed to create such a lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She seems far more comfortable around you, after all. It's because I got good vibes. It's because I murder with good vibes.
At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has a family who are searching for her.
Bad news, the amnesia lasted longer than 10 seconds. Oh no!
Atheria! Thank you again for letting me out of that crate. I had such a lovely sleep. That awful tiredness has left me, but I still can't seem to remember anything. Outside? Well, yes, I suppose a fresh breeze might help to blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Will you join me up there, Atheria?
The view from the battlements.
Oh, look! Isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is this truly the first time I'm seeing this view? I try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing.
I forget such things myself. We will make you new memories.
Make new memories? Oh, I hadn't thought of it like that. It's almost a gift of sorts, isn't it? Being able to enjoy things afresh. I think I'll stay up here a while longer. Just to be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat?
Fond of ships, are you? Make new memories? New memories? Hi Namira, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 16 bunnies. Look, she doesn't even have that many memories, surely. Surely making new memories is not even going to be a big deal.
Why, yes, I am. I think I might always have been. What an insightful question. I remember when I was a child, I would always beg my uncle to... Oh, I remember! I had an uncle! He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but... Forgive me, the exact events are still a jumble, but the memory was not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two.
Aww. I feel bad for her. Brick to the head will solve her problem. Here, I'll help you forget again.
Zaroon is back from his errand, it seems. If you would listen, I'll tell you what I've remembered so far. The Yellow Jackets were able to dig up a report on Aria from their records, and I hurried back to share the news. But seeing as her memory of the incident has returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. From what I can recall, I'd always lived with my uncle. He was a kind, gentle man who would often tell me of stories of my parents. I was young when they died. Too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were citizens of Limsa. Do you remember where you were when the attack came? Yes, we were on the road to somewhere. The ambushes appeared as if from thin air, and my uncle stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What happened after that is a blur, but my memories of that moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Aria. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. 'Twould not be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet we cannot ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us on a path to confront the very Cabal whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. You saved my life and helped me to accept the loss of my past. If there's a chance my memories could return and lead you to these villains, then I would stay at your side.
He's like, oh, fine, whatever.
How can I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Atheria. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is deciding on our next destination. The merchantman is fled, and we know not whither it is bound. Isles of Umbra. I remember. They were the only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. The Isles of Umbra, the Master calls. These puppets do not, nay, cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, Atheria. We cross to the Isles of Umbra and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Aria. We fight together.
We fight together. She does not have a single weapon. She has 0 weapon. Before we cross to the Isles of Umbra, though, an ad break is about to start, and it is a good opportunity for me to take a very quick BRB. So now is a good time if you too would like to take a quick break and get some food, a snack, make a cup of tea, a coffee, stretch, move around, do whatever you gotta do. We will be back in just a few minutes, and we will continue on with our quest then. So I will be right back. I'm back! Hello, hello. Hi, Scry! How you doing? Hello, hello. There is a stream. There is indeed a stream today. We finished our samurai quests, and now we're doing some red mage quests. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I gotta get over to the Isles of Umbra. Ooh. Oh, straight into a duty. Dang. Wait a minute. What Would you care to explain why you've got a black mage staff on? Would you care to explain, Aria? What is this about? Where did you learn to use that thing? Suspicious. Hey, Scry, thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. 127 bunnies collected. Wahoo! Wahoo, wahoo.
Zaroon lent me a weapon to protect myself, but need we fight these ghostly lights?
Okay. Zaroon gave that to you. Okay, well. Why do you have the staff, Zaroon Tia? Where did you get that from? Still no MSQ redeemed? No, we've still not done the MSQ yet. I'm getting these up to level 60.
The Maelstrom soldiers tell of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem the master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I armed Arya with what I had, but I can fight. Fight? You can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her, but nay, 'tis the thought of ghosts and ghouls which gave her all a tremble. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth at any moment. Like that shadowy thing behind you. Ah! There's naught there, lass. Now, can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Aleport? I'm coming with you.
That was cruel, Zaroon. That was cruel.
We know the Cabal has gathered here. We need only find them.
Oops. Whipped it. Empty mages. Yo, Arya just straight ran up to it and started beating the shit out of him. Yeah, get him, Arya. Arya's like, fuck these guys. Bonk, bonk, bonk. She's like, I don't know how to wield this staff, but like, it's heavy enough. It probably hurts, right? That's crazy. Yeah, she literally, she's not slinging I mean, you know, how's she to know? How to Black Mage by Aria. A guide after my own heart. How to Black Mage by Aria. Hit it over the head as hard as you can. Is this a book? Is this a void thing? It does look like a book. Looks like a summoning going on here. Arise, revenant of the underworld. Feed upon my essence.
Another sacrificial ritual. Stay back, Arya. This foe is beyond you.
Oh god.
Ah!
She starts running away, runs back, and then just stands next to it. What are you doing, brother? Scream of the dead? Ooh, entropic flame. Ooh. Ew, a book. Books are bad. Yeah. Reading, no good. Reading is banned.
It draws power from its minions. I will occupy the shadow. You kill the lesser spirits. That's the way. Now we finish this.
Ah. Ha ha ha.
You and Zaroon fight so well together. I wish I had been able to help.
Watch this be his next student.
The hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Let's split up and search, shall we? Yell if you run into trouble.
Please tell me we're not the three of us splitting up. Like, surely Arya's going with Zaroon. Delectable. Your mortal frame brims with vital energies, an irresistible feast. Is he a void creature? Where's Arya?
Atheria, are you unharmed? Lambard?
Still not the worst pickup line I've heard. Girl, are you an ethereal feast? Cause damn, I'd eat you up. A pleasure to see you, Zaroon. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow.
This smirking bastard is Lambard. We were allies once.
Delectable. Does the like the finger lick where you're like, delectable. Ah, yes, the valiant crimson duelist. Such fond memories. I relished their slaughter. The duelists live on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. I was like, oh, he's also a red mage, but like, yeah, literally they said, whoa!
Atheria!
Do you know how to wield that thing?
Crude interruptions. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat.
Get back here! A black mage, gasp.
Lambard! Gods damn you!
Yeah, he does look more like a purple mage. I came in here and heard something about savoring feet. Who is this weirdo? Yeah. He's savoring defeat.
You knew that, man? Yes, yes. We'll speak of it later. First, I would know where you learned to cast spells like that.
Yeah, I'd like to learn that too.
I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened. I expected you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. So, Arya, does this mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? What are you... Ah! Well, my friends, shall we return to Aleport? Now that we've unmasked the Cabal's master, I can tell you this much. He is not a man we wish to confront unprepared.
Oh, okay.
Zaroon wishes to tell us about the Cabal's master. I'm almost afraid to hear what he has to say.
Almost.
As was apparent through our unpleasant exchange, I have a history with this master of the assassins. His name is Lambard. 20 years ago, he and I were part of the group who founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the faded tech teachings passed through generations of Gear Abanians and revived the art of Red Mage as a weapon against tyranny. But one day Lambard simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was later that I learned his treachery had been paid for with Imperial coin, but never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambard and exact a price for his betrayal. But I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Worry not, Atheria. Your grasp of Red Mage will allow you to grow without the need for a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I'll not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again.
What? Just like that?
Should we just let him go off alone like that? I don't know about you, but I feel my part in this is not over.
I agree with you. Why is it called Aleport? Didn't they ship a lot of ale out of here? Because there's Aleport and then there's Wineport. Yeah, make sure you're prepared, like wearing shoes. Yeah, I'm wearing shoes. Totally appropriate adventuring shoes.
What should we do, Atheria?
We can't just let him go on without us. I'll chase him down in a robot. You didn't go very far.
Yes, Atheria. Was there something else?
There is more for me to learn. You don't get off that easy.
There always is. But you are far enough along the path to continue without me. Surely you understand that. You are determined to improve yourself, I see. 'Tis obvious why Alize spoke so highly of you. Very well. We stand together, then. You are more comrade to me now than student, Atheria, and I welcome your sword at my side. I'm coming too! I want to help save others from this monster, just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I'm to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. You certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lambard appears to target such youths for recruitment into his puppet Cabal. But Atheria rescued you from that mindless fate, and now you adorn the red to fight in our crusade. There's a sense of rightness to it, isn't there? Stand with us, then, Arya. Join the ranks of the Red Mages.
She's got a cute red mage outfit.
Atheria! Zaroon!
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Law 5s. Wait, what did he say? I think I skipped that. Oh, I definitely skipped that.
You look splendid. But there is more than clothes which make the woman. Help me train her as I trained you, Atheria. I'll pay close attention, I promise.
Low 5s. High 5.
Oh, and Arya, there'll be no more hiding behind Atheria. Is that clear? I'll try to be brave.
Yeah, kill the bad guys. Don't die. A Vermillion Vendetta complete. Hi, Slippery Minstrel. Hope you're doing well today. Very recently started playing FF14. Started the sub again yesterday. Nice. Very, very nice. We're in the Stormblood main scenario, but we won't be doing any main scenario today. So you will be free from spoilers for the main story. We're just doing our job quests for the Red Mage, and then I'll be doing... Oh yeah, we'll have time. We'll do some side quests around the Stormblood area, but no main scenario today. So thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying playing Final Fantasy again. I've been playing for a very long time. A very, very long time. Actually.
Oh, Atheria, I'm training day and night to make sure I don't slow you down. And I know Zaroon thinks I'm afraid of him, but I'm honestly not. I know now what a kind and honorable man he is. It's just that our first meeting, he seemed so intense and intimidating.
All the way at Dawn Trail. Just haven't played since the end of that. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Gonna catch up before expected new expansion announcement coming soon. TM maybe. When's the FanFest thing? Because presumably they were gonna announce it at FanFest, right? April 24th. Yeah, I thought it was recent. So 24th is FanFest, 28th is end of like major patch. So we've got till the 28th of April to do our PvP series and Mog Tomes. On Lambard's trail. Zaroon wishes to investigate Lambard's next move.
Lambert and his puppets are acting under Imperial orders. That much is certain. Ever since we thwarted the attempt on Master Wilkin, however, it would seem they have abandoned him as a target. The merchant's life is not worth all the assassins we cost them, I'd wager. But it will only be a matter of time before the Cabal is given new prey to hunt. I've called in a favor with a friend to investigate possible targets, and he's agreed to meet us at Hawkers' Round in Limsa Laminsa.
So, hang on. If Lambert and Zaroon were co-workers previously, how come Lambert looks so much younger than Zaroon does? Hello, sleepless citizen? Are you okay? He also had that weird glowy effect thing where he kind of looked like a void scent, and he's been dabbling in dark magic. Riol! Riol was his contact in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, it's good to see you, Riol. It's been ages. This is his Limsa contact. All here, are we? Let's be getting on with things then. Is this the part where Real sees us and he's like, oh hey, it's Chief Bloodhound of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, what's cracking? And then Zaroon goes, wait a minute. I was name dropping the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, but like you're with them. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, no wonder you didn't seem very impressed.
Everything looks so teasingly familiar. It feels strange to have no memory of this place, but still have my feet know where and where not to step. This fine gentleman here is Real, a former member of the Company of Heroes. He's been helping us with the investigation since before we left for Aleport. The two of you have met, I take it.
It's good to see you, Real.
Good to see you too, lass. Mr. Red Britches here didn't mention ye was on the road together. Anyhow, let's get straight to business. I did some digging into that floating fortress of your Cabal. The merchantman dabbles in a bit of trading to keep up the charade, so I started paying attention to where the goods ended up. And I think you'll find that Lambert gets his orders from the Imperial base in northern Thanalan, Castrum Meridianum. That's your best bet, I reckon. You are a treasure, Real. I'll pass on any new information we manage to uncover. For the now, though, consider that favour repaid in full. Atheria, Aria, to the drowning wench!
Oh, I don't get to talk to him on my way out. Rats. It's fun getting to see these characters again. That's our second cameo from Realm Reborn in these quests. That better be a tavern name or a boat. It's a tavern name in a boat town. Well, not a boat town, but like a seafarer town. Here it is. Lots of voices? Yeah, I like doing voices. I do all the voicing acting out for the characters. Because it's fun.
I've been studying red magic for hours a day, but I'm still having trouble with certain spells. I don't know if I'll ever be as skilled in the art as you.
Look, I appreciate that you want to be just like me, but I'm sorry, Arya, that is indeed a lofty goal. I am like level 71. Do you voice act professionally or for kicks? I would like to voice act professionally. I started this year actually pursuing it a little bit more, so I've started putting in auditions and reads for roles, looking into the technical side of it a bit more, how to actually go about doing things. I've been to a couple of workshops now on... Actually, I went to a workshop with a voice actor from Final Fantasy XIV. So, the guy who plays... what's his name? He's from Dawn Trail. What was his name? He's the guy who just apologizes all the time. You know what? I'm gonna Google guy who apologizes in Dawn Trail. Oh, Wook Evu. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Wook Evu. He was really, really good. I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, so I did a workshop with him, and I've been trying to implement some of the things that I learnt from him in my voice acting in streams. And I feel like that definitely helped me a lot with doing things. But I do also feel like I have a lot of room to improve still, but everyone starts somewhere. I feel like it's important to start doing things. Like, even if I submit something and I'm like, is this, you know, the bestest ever? No, like, I can acknowledge that. Like, I'm still new. I've not done any professional work at all, so I'm starting at 0, sending in stuff, but at the same time, like, I need to submit it, even if, because I'm not going to get the role, right? If I don't submit something, I'm not going to get the role. If I submit it and they hate it, I'm also not going to get the role. But at least I submitted it, you know? At least there's the chance. At least it also kind of gets you over that mind block of not submitting something too. Because, yeah, you can kind of get too caught up in making something perfect and then not making any progress on it. No lose, only gain. Exactly, Tempest. Same, actually. Got a home studio-ish. That's very cool. Yeah, that is very cool. Bit too shy to do a workshop, though, or auditions. That's scary. Look, I've done like a submission. I haven't done like auditions per se, but I've done submissions where I record something and send it in. I would highly encourage workshops. If you are interested, let me share with you what I use. Because I find that the person running these, like the coordinator, is really approachable. And I've done 2 workshops through these guys, and I found both of them really, really useful. Just make silly little YouTube videos and put them on the tubes. Hey, that's good. You got to start somewhere. The other thing that June does with Red Scythe is, for the workshops, there's 2 types of tickets you can get. So you can get a participant ticket, which is way more expensive, but it is worth it. So I did the participant, and it is very much worth it because you get direct feedback about you specifically and your performance. But if cost is a barrier, or if you're a bit shy, there is also an observer seat ticket price, which is a lot cheaper. And so you don't participate in the workshop, you're not talking in the workshop, but you get to hear the feedback that's being given to the participants. So you get to kind of listen in on everything, get all the feedback, the tips, the tricks, but you don't get direct feedback on your personal performance. But I found those really, really good. And it was interesting. So I did a workshop that June ran, and then I did a workshop with the other actor. And it was interesting how they had two kind of completely different takes on acting. So, but like both are really important, right? But I got two very different things out of those two workshops that I did. Actually really cool. I appreciate this share. No worries, no worries. I really, really enjoyed it. I would highly recommend it. I don't do coaching, but I have a friend who's also interested in voice acting, and we talk about it and bounce ideas off of each other. And then there's, if you were looking for kind of smaller projects or like indie projects, there's obviously Reddit, or there's Casting Call Club. If you're not already on Casting Call Club, you can have a look at that, because they post, there's heaps of projects that's posted there, some paid, some unpaid. It's like fan projects, like indie projects. So it's kind of like a easier entry level point. Toughest part is being Aussie. Feel the disconnect from the circles at the bottom of the world, so to speak. 100%, yeah. The Australian accent. The Australian accent is really quite unique and not commonly seen or heard in popular media. I need to learn how to do an American accent. I can do a reasonable English and British accent. I can do a variety of like British adjacent accents. But I have not mastered any American accent. I've not mastered. I can't even do an amateur American accent. Hello, governor. Hello there, governor. But okay, you know what? Here, I'll share another resource with you. If you want to learn accents, there is a dialect database. So you can kind of like copy dialects, right? So you can hear what like the accent sounds like. And then you can try and like copy it. Sometimes you slip, but you can get a voice coach to help you with that. Yeah, look. It is hard to sustain it, and especially I find it especially difficult to sustain an accent when I'm swapping between multiple. So sometimes I find it hard, say I do Aria and then I do Zaroon immediately after that. Sometimes I find it hard to, like, that initial swap can be difficult, or I'll forget what a character's meant to sound like. Does also occasionally happen. Oh. Don't like doing them because I really want to be Australian. If you wanted to do that, something that you could consider doing if you're submitting takes to projects is you could try multiple takes. So you could submit takes in different accents so that they can hear what you sound like in multiple accents, and then give them the option. Even better when you leave the voice mod on. Oh yeah, when I forget that I've got the voice mod on. Robots with accents. Anyway, I'll get off my yapping box now, but hopefully that information is helpful for you. I'm super interested in voice acting, but yeah, don't currently do it professionally, but would love the opportunity to. Maybe one day. For now though, I get to make silly voices on stream with you guys. At one point, Emmerich sounds completely different. We think he might have forgotten what he sounds like. Yeah. Oh. FF14 and cool voices, I am in. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's funny too, because looking back at... So I've been streaming for several years now. And looking back at some of my older content is wild. Listening to me voice characters in games that I played a couple of years ago is so different. I'm like, ooh, we've come a long way, haven't we? Ooh. I love your voices. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's practice. It's practice. Oh yeah, well, I already wrote those down.
Right. We have our destination, so let's discuss the objective. We need to storm Castrum Meridianum and locate documentation on Lambard's next target.
Storm Castrum Meridianum Part 2. That does fun voices. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Poor choice of words, perhaps. To clarify, one of us will provide a diversion, while the other two slip inside and rifle through desks until we find what we're looking for. Better? Atheria, you will be our decoy. Draw away as many of their sentries as you can and buy us the time we need. Arya, we will run you through some practice exercises. I see you have been honing your skills on various beasts, but this will be your first battle against thinking opponents, yes? Very well. Make your preparations, my friends. We meet at Rauban's Push.
Learn the English-American voice, get famous, push Aussie games with you voicing into the limelight. That's true. Maybe you could reach out to Australian game developers. I'm hoping to be able to, if I'm not too shy, I'm hoping to be able to connect to some when I go to PAX. Something sexy Aussie accent revolution. Oh, wrong button again. Like that bunny that everyone's going crazy for in Arc Knights. No sexy Aussie accent, only nasal or too much nasal. I'm so with you. I don't know how. Okay, no, it's alright. I'm level 71. I was like, this is not a good position for this guy. Go to PAX, offer a bundled deal on the pair. Take Jim with me. It's a 2-for-1 voice acting deal. Bundle it with 3. Make it clever. Like how I usually am clever, but I'm sleepy. You gotta go big rest. Gotta do a big rest. My fingernail is annoying. There we go. I think I got it. Hey, bud. What's going on? Look at this little guy. Look at those tiny little arms. You know what? He's kind of cute. With his little grabbers. Look at the way he floats around. Just a silly little guy. Schlossager.
Zaroon tested my progress, but seemed a little frustrated. I'm afraid my talent for certain spells has overly raised his expectations.
Boot him out. The Varg's final flame. Let's get him. Actually, there's no one around, is there? What kind of rank is this? A? Okay. Ooh. I thought that I would destroy him very quickly. That was not the case. You keep that away from me. Oh yeah, I'm wearing gear that's like level 50. Oh, no, I did upgrade my gear. In game, I can come help too, if you want, yeah. Ooh. Oh. This seems bad, guys. Oh! Okay, I feel like you guys did that on purpose. Right in front of your red mage teacher, how embarrassing. Oh my god. And the kid that I'm supposed to be teaching too. Well, I mean, we'll just, now it's a vendetta. Do I ever do anything on purpose? Yes. I'm back to enact vengeance. Hello, hello. Ready? Actually, I'll party invite. Yeah, you're right, I do. Even as a paladin, it's not... Like, I'm a level 92 paladin. Now, is it something I need to interrupt? Or stun? No? Oh, okay. Well, you didn't die. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There you go. And you got to tick off an A rank. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Right. Just as we planned. Atheria, do your best to become the center of Imperial attention. Arya, you're with me. Once inside, we'll split up to hasten our search, so steel yourself for run-ins with patrols. I hope I'm ready for this. Just keep your head and you'll be fine. You're not quite reached Atheria's level of skill, but your offensive magics are, to be quite honest, terrifyingly powerful. Your restorative arts, on the other hand, well, let me just say that the scales swing both ways. Now that I think on it, Alizé lacked balance in much the same manner. Must be something in the blood, but rarely have I met such an extreme case as you. Not to worry, we will work on your weaker aspects until you find an equilibrium. Such is the key to excelling in red magic.
Or she could just become a black mage, brother.
Now, let us set to work. Head around to the front of the base and make a nuisance of yourself, Atheria. With the growth you've shown, I'm certain you can handle whatever those Imperials throw at you. We'll be sneaking in from the backside while you hold their attention. Please try not to fight all of them at once.
Actually really like that Zaroon you got. It sounds like a posh Australian. Hell yeah. Well, he's got a fancy coat, so he needs a fancy accent. Better break out the ARR Imperial Nuisance title. You so right. How do I... It's been so long since I've changed my title. How do I... Here it is. Oh god, is there any way to... Oh, here it is. Found it. Time to be an Imperial Nuisance. Why am I not surprised that Alizé leans towards attack and not healing? Yeah, well, she can't steal the limelight from her brother. He's too protective of it.
Yoo-hoo! Imperials! Where are you?
Wow, I would hate if an Imperial came out here. Oh no, Imperials! Whatever will I do? Oh no, I killed all the Imperials. Won't there be more Imperials? Wow, I'd hate that. Ooh, they even brought out the Magitech. Oh no, I'm in danger. Alice wrote her college paper on beating up nerds with magic. Oh look, there's a B rank here. Tested on alpha nerds. What an unholy noise. Favorite class in FF14? I really like Ninja. Was that what it was? We found out at some point. Yeah, I really like Ninja. So I tend to lean towards picking like one from each subcategory. So, Ninja for melee. I don't have Dancer here, but I would pick Dancer for ranged. White Mage for healer. And Paladin for warrior. For the magic caster, it's always been Summoner my go-to. Summoners, like Arcanist and then Summoner was the first class I ever played. But I don't know, I am really liking Red Mage. I am really liking Red Mage a lot. Don't be too flirtatious with them, Av. You never know what might happen. Yeah, maybe they'll send out a Vanguard. The noise from that B mark, very horse-like. I'm saying it like a joke, but her paper was on combat applications of Ether, basically. Oh, there you go. Is this an alt account? This is not my first account, no. I would not call it my alt account. I would say that this is my main account because I played a very long time ago, skipped the story, and then so that I could catch up to play with friends. Regretted that, had a hiatus, and then now I've come back and I'm playing through every quest. So rather than skip everything, I'm doing the exact opposite. And playing through every single quest and reading them all out. So I don't really, it was so long ago and skipping stuff that I know vaguely some things that happen, but I don't really know or remember most of it. So you're repenting for transgressions? Yeah, yeah. Basically, yeah. So it's not my first account, but I'm basically doing the story on it. And so there's a lot of things that I know about some of the end game content that I did when I first played. So I did a little bit of Eureka and Bosja, so I kind of know about those. So like I started playing just before Endwalker came out and then skipped to catch up to Endwalker. So I started playing post Shadowbringers to catch up to Endwalker for when Endwalker came out. And then have not played, like I've not played like Dawn Trail or anything. So I did, when Dawn Trail came out, I did jump onto my old character because so I had my hiatus, so I stopped playing and then restarted. So during Endwalker, I restarted playing eventually as the every quest thing. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play through the story before Dawn Trail comes out. So I started this like 6 months before Dawn Trail came out. This whole every quest thing. And with the intention that I was gonna play Dawn Trail on release. That didn't happen because I learnt my lesson about rushing. I was like, I'm not gonna rush it. But I did log into my old character when Dawn Trail was released. And I started playing it. And I was like, you know what? I'm not having a good time doing this. Because it was off stream too. And I was like, I'm not having fun playing like this. Like, there's no point in me playing the game like this. I enjoy streaming it. I love voice acting the characters. I'm loving doing the story. I'm loving doing all the quests at the same time as I'm doing the main quest. Like, I'm just gonna retire her, like my old character. So she's retired. She's living the life on, you know, I don't know, all the gil that she earned in retirement. She's just chilling, vibing. The only time I ever log into her is when I'm doing like retainer foo. Cannot fathom people doing that. It's just crazy. Yeah. Retiree of Light. Yeah, exactly. You can watch the early ones on YouTube. The dramatic irony is excellent. I am huffing jet fuel levels of copium during those early streams. I'm like 3 models back. Like, I've been through 3 different VTuber models since then. 4 different VTuber models since then. So, yeah. But yeah, it is on my YouTube channel. I don't know, do I have a... Why, thank you, Scry, for the nice segue. Don't forget to like and subscribe. So, the Final Fantasy VODs are on the VODs channel. So they're on the VOD channel, not the FF14 channel, but you can still access them via the FF14 channel too. Because the playlist is on the main page of that. So either will get you where you want to go if you wanted to see the VODs. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, this VTuber was temporary because of Knee. It is, but I kind of like using it, I'll be honest. She's so cute. She's so cute. Subscribe. I'm sure I'll go back to my live 2D at some point. But also, I got like, what, 2 years out of that live 2D model? I've been using her for ages. You know, it's kind of nice having something a little different. Alright. But not as animated. I miss your expressions. That is true. The expressions are fun. That is true. Especially good for when we're doing like story stuff. I do a good shocked expression. Oh, I didn't talk to Aria first. Oops. Oh, okay. I cannot back out of this now.
You don't do anything by halves, do you, my friend? I could hear the commotion from the other side of the wall. Alpha was so focused on your battle, I dare say we could have walked out with an entire shelf of records. As things stand, however, we contend ourselves we contented ourselves with the knowledge of Lambard's forthcoming operations. There is much to discuss. I suggest we withdraw to the cerulean plant that we might converse in relative safety. But it would seem the experience has taken its toll on poor Aria. Are you able to walk, my dear?
She probably just said something about how she whiffed it. And it was a lot. Do you mind if I add you as a friend in game? Yeah, absolutely do, yeah. I use it for, when we're doing dungeons or group content. It's easier to find people. Thank you, thank you. We do chat participation for dungeons. And then we'll be doing Eureka later this year. If you're interested in joining us for that.
I feel much recovered. Thank you.
Want to finish Eureka? Yes, that'll be good.
I see the color has returned to your cheeks, Aria. Do you feel any better? Much better, thank you. I have been pushing too hard to perfect my white magics. From what I witnessed, I'd say you have much work yet ahead of you.
Still struggling, eh?
I'm trying my best.
That wasn't... that wasn't mean. That was just... That was a curious question.
Let us return to the subject at hand, shall we? We uncovered documents detailing the Empire's deployment of the Cabal, and it is much as we surmised. The Cabal's assassins spirit away youths with arcane aptitude, much like our Aria here, and deliver them to Lambard for branding. Once the cursed sigil has destroyed their wills, he fills their empty minds with lethal thaumaturgy and conditions them to follow his every command. It seems, however, that the formation of the Cabal itself was a relatively recent development. Lambard received Imperial orders to organize his puppets into an expendable force, a fearless, unswervingly loyal cult of assassins that could strike against resistance supporters in lands beyond the Empire's reach. This plan, as well as Lambard's involvement, was proposed by the Crown Prince Xenos, heir apparent to the Emperor. Even within the Imperial legions, this man has a reputation for cold brutality.
Oh yeah, we've met Xenos, yeah. Yeah, that guy.
Aside from his mastery of red magic, Lambert is well versed in ancient spells and rituals. Doubtless this knowledge, coupled with his singular lack of moral character, did much to curry the favor of a monster such as Xenos. And now we come to the Cabal's next assignment. I could scarce believe my own eyes even as I read the details of the operation. Lambert's next target is Garland Ironworks. Aye, the company of engineers founded by the great Sid Garland. Uh-oh. As a sanctuary for Imperial defectors, the Ironworks has long drawn the ire of the Empire. And if it wasn't reason enough, the company has also begun sharing engineering secrets with the Alamegan resistance. To my knowledge, this will be the highest profile enemy the Cabal has ever been deployed against. But the operation will not target Sid himself. They have a far more effective method in mind. The plan is to assassinate Garland's senior staff, and the name at the top of their list was Jesse, his deputy president. Sid's ideas cannot be brought to fruition without a talented team of engineers, and the organization itself will grind to a halt without Jesse's expertise. Her loss would be a dark day for Eorzea, indeed.
If your character is male, I swear there's a lot of sexual tension between Warrior of Light and him. That's so funny.
I've communicated the details of the planned assassination to the Ironworks. Unlike Master Wilkins' case, however, Lambert has been ordered to succeed at any cost. He will keep sending his killers until the deed is done, or we put a stop to his cabal for good. And that means bringing down Lambert himself. Atheria, Arya, I will need your aid. Sharpen your swords and ready your spells, for we are going to war!
Woohoo! War! Yay! Yippee! War! Let me have some water. So this is our level 61. So this will be the last one. You know what? I think after we finish this Red Mage quest, I think I'll probably call it for tonight. Because it's starting to get a bit late. But we'll finish this quest line. And then we'll do it.
I don't understand it. I can cast white magics in the proper manner, but the effects are so weak.
Why is that? Zaroon just casually name dropping all of your peeps, right? Hey Jim, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for collecting 383 bunnies. Hello, hello, hello. Hope the questing goes well. Yeah, we questing. We questing for sure. We certainly be questing. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry. I nearly dropped a thing. Oh, good. False alarm. Alright. Is that a tidal wave yet? A tidal wave? Might be off to bed. Good night, Slippery Minstrel. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Might be off to bed. Happy to I found you. Good luck on your FF14 journey. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope you rest well. Thank you again for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And maybe I'll see you again next time. A tidal wave of buns. Buns? Oh, 383. You're right. You're right. It is a lot of bunnies. How many bunnies does it take for a tidal wave? Like, how many do you think you would need for a tidal wave of bunnies? Alright, stained in Scarlet. Zaroon is planning a final confrontation with Lambard. Lambard will be preparing to move on the Garland Ironworks. According to the plans we viewed, they know that Jesse is scheduled to accompany a delivery to the Alamegan Resistance. The ambush itself will be sprung on the outskirts of Revenant's Toll as she makes her way to a waiting airship. Probably more like 3,000? That does feel like a good number for a tidal wave. Sounds like a question you'd ask an AI bot and it would answer with some BS that it's completely confident in. True. It's funny because in Japanese folklore, bunnies are associated with the moon, and the moon causes the tides. True. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Like, there's the moon bunny. Little moon bunny. Jim might have one by the time you make it to Dawn Trail. Oh. Oh. It should be a simple matter for us to lie in wait in Mordona and take the ambushes and Lambard by surprise. Our success will, of course, hinge upon Jessie's cooperation, and I've arranged to meet her to hammer out the finer details. Pray travel ahead to Revenant's Toll, and we will find you on the terrace above Rowena's House of Splendors. The Moderna. I think... Is this our first time meeting Jessie? I don't think we've met Jessie yet. Oh, Flamin's up here.
Revenant's toll has expanded so quickly. My, how the days do roll past, while our minds are focused on other things.
Oh, Flamin. Isn't she in the quest where you can upgrade your Reaper with the gun animation? Oh, yeah. You're right. No, she is. You're right, Tata. She is. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. She stood there screaming at me, bullying me in the corner. I remember. She isn't in MSQ till 4.1, but in a bunch of side stuff. Gotcha. It helps I've played ARR like 10 times.
I'm sorry. Were you looking for me? I just felt more comfortable waiting in the corner. Oh, Zaroon and Jessie are here. Right. I've heard all about this big plan to murder me. I'm surprised no one's tried it before, considering how the company starts to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. Any road, I understand that you and Miss Starbringer here are in charge of keeping me alive while I make my merry way to the airship. Is that correct? Lambard's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear on this operation. As long as they've no hint that we're onto their plan, then we stand a chance of wiping out the lot of them. I only wish we could manage it without exposing you to danger. Maybe we could, if I pretended to be Jessie. Dress you up as the deputy president? That's actually a rather clever idea.
She looks nothing like her. Why she got that weird headgear thing on? Let's get the girl a costume then. I'm not afraid to act as bait, but when push comes to shove, I'll only be in your way. We'll need to do something about that hair. Some dye, perhaps. There we go. From a distance, no one will be able to tell the difference. It's just up close, you're a bit short. Can we stretch you out by a foom or so? Well, her hair's also a completely different color. The headgear might be a callback to the FF7 Jessie's design. I played the original 7, but I don't remember her in that. Was it a different 7? Like Rebirth or Reborn? Reborn? Remake. Rebirth or Remake.
Stretch me out!
She's in all versions? I mean, she had significantly less polygons, but she had a very minor role in the original. I'm gonna Google it right now. Jessie, FF7 original. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Now I understand. Where was she? Was she Sid's partner or was she someone else? No, she wasn't Sid's partner. Part of Avalanche in Sector 7. Maybe that's why I don't really remember her. I remember Sid. Sid Highwind. Bracket derogatory. Was her Biggs, Wedge, and Barrett? Yeah, I think I remember Biggs and Wedge. Blink. I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Oh, it's Sheila. Sheila was Sid's partner's name. That's right. I'm only pulling your leg, lass. I appreciate what you're doing for me. If you're ever in need of a favor, I'll be happy to pay you back in kind. We're just gonna... I love that we did her hair in the same style, but not in the same color. Like, we're red mages. Did we not have any red dye that we could have just rubbed in her hair?
The Ironworks airship will soon arrive at the cliffside outside town. Aria will make for the vessel whilst pretending to be Jessie, and you, Atheria, will act as her bodyguard. We still have a little time until the airship is scheduled to depart. Make whatever preparations you need, then meet me by the Aetherite.
Oh, Shira, yes, Shira, that's right. I hated FF7 Sid so much for how he treated Shira. Yes, me too. Me too. There was a lot of... there were a number of expletives that were used, I recall. Oh. They try to explain it away, but there aren't really any excuses. I agree. I agree. He made me so mad. And you know what? So I played it on stream, and my friend Neri was in the call with me. It's also on the VOD channel. So I remember when we stole his plane, and I was so excited. Because I was essentially like, fuck you, Sid. Yeah, we're taking his plane. Let's go. And then when he came with us, I was like, no! Why is he here? And then proceeded to refuse to use him in the party.
Jessie said that I would be more convincing if I appeared on the verge of biting someone's nose off. I'm not even sure I know what that means.
I feel like I got a voice for Jessie good. Jessie she's on the verge of biting someone's nose off is a very apt description.
The time has come. The Ironworks airship makes ready to depart, and our battle with the traitorous Lambard fast approaches. There is, however, one thing I have never been able to reconcile. Why did Lambard sell his soul to the Empire?
They're all neatly organized into playlists for you. That's true. I do put everything into playlists. I'd actually check that out. Hey, thank you. FF9's also up there too. I'd like to play more Final Fantasy games eventually as well. Because those are the only other two I've played. Other than 14.
He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, and not the kind of man who would betray his homeland for vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard the Empire had bought his loyalty. But no matter his reasons, the crime he committed was unforgivable, and we shall bring him to justice. Let us see the deed done, my friends. To the southeast gate,
Played every single one. Been a fan of the franchise since I was a child. Yo, that's really cool. That's so cool. Oh, keep doing that. Shift 1 is my PvP mount up button. You can tell I've been playing so much PvP because I just keep doing it. Would be wild to go play other FF games after playing this and recognizing all the stuff they pulled from the other games. Yeah, no, it is. It's really cool. I get to see it. Like, when I did FF9, it was, I think it was like the week after we did the Alexander raids in 14. And, yeah, like it was really cool. Kind of being like, look, it's the guy, It's Alex. I've been practicing my spells, but I wonder if I'm ready for this. Oh, but I'd best not cast anything while I'm pretending to be Jessie. This is it, Aria. Take the path towards North Silvertier and keep up the pretense as best you can. The airship is waiting near the Keeper of the Lake, but we can be sure the assassins will make their move before you arrive. Atheria, it will be up to you to protect Jessie on the road. And you got to Gigi in FF14. That's, yeah, so we had our Vivi cameo when we did the Heaven's Ward Mandeville quest. Another FF9 nod. Yeah, just before I finished FF9. And we also have like the airship, the FF9 airship thing with the FF9 battle music. Rather than let them flank us, I will intercept the large group meant to fall upon you from the south. You continue to surprise me with the potency of your offensive magics, Aria. With the progress you've shown, I have little doubt you could hold your own against one or two of those mindless assassins. But I must ask that you do not engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. The goal is to lure Lambard himself into the fray, and our charade must be convincing. Atheria should be more than a match for his puppet underlings. I have no doubt of that. Right then. Off I go! We're going... Ponce. He's gonna recognize us. Like, Lambert's gonna recognize us, isn't he? You would think. That was some battle. Are you ready to continue on? I'll go ahead, just as before. Surely he'd remember someone so delectable. You're right. Oh, I lost out on that. You make it look so easy. Hello? Yes, Atheria has defeated every ambush so far. Very good. I've just finished mopping up the flanking group and will take up position near the airship. We continue with the charade for now. Make to board the airship as planned. Atheria and I will conceal ourselves nearby until Lambert makes his move. He should have few of his puppets left and will be forced to take action directly. That's when we strike. Together. Did you hear all that, Atheria? Let's keep moving then. I'm just gonna have a lot of MP. Wee woo. Wee woo, boss coming through.
don't see Zaroon, but he said he would be hiding nearby. You better hide too, or Lambard will see through our ruse.
It's time to get him. It's time to get got. What have we here? An impostor? 'Twould seem I have fallen victim to a child's ploy.
Your cabal is in ruins, Lambard, and this time you'll face the consequences of your crimes.
Maybe we should have ambushed him from the, behind, though.
But first, I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire? After all we had achieved together.
Still the same simple Zaroon. The same tiresome idealism.
Your point?
How many lives did we save, you and I? And what did that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. A red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effects of his spells via the medium of his own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who then attempted the same techniques whilst channeling the vast, ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor. The wielder would be consumed. Just so. And there we see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. It was in the wisdom of the ancients that I discovered the means to transcend our limits. A method to transform one's vessel and command even grander magics. The price to be paid, however, was a costly one. Restructuring my body required years upon years spent in arcane slumber.
And was it worth it? To surrender that which makes you mortal?
I freed myself from my chains. I now command energies greater than any found in the black, or the white, or the red. The crimson duelists were merely my first step for greatness. Noble sacrifices for a greater cause.
You damnable fiend!
Oh. Oh. Now he's a redhead. Okay. that was so anticlimactic. Dude was like, behold my true power. Now I'm a redhead. Redhead mage. That's crazy. Had to bite my tongue earlier when you noted that Lambert looked significantly younger than Zaroon. Here's why. Yeah. I thought it just turned into a void scent or something, to be honest with you. Is it one-winged angel time? Hi, Remy. How you doing? Hello, hello. That was crazy that he had that whole transformation just to change his hair color. See, that's what we should have done earlier with Aria. Chillin', having morning coffee. Wahoo! I always confuse this guy with another similar villain from one of the other job quest lines. He kind of reminds me of Tristan? Yeah, Tristan from the Summoner quest line. Kind of similar vibe. Kind of similar backstory too. Hello, Cake. Hope your D&D's been going well. My art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. You cannot best me with your feeble red magics. Rabbit obsession? Hey, nice. Just got home. Welcome home. Never once did I lose a duel to you. This day will be no different. Oh. Should have worn red, buddy. Yeah. That's why you lost. You always were the better fighter. I've barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. What if it was poisoned, though? What if his blade was poisoned? But a single scratch is all I need. Oh no. You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I have wounded you, your life force belongs to me. Oh, shit. You... Sarun, no! Well, well. You yet draw breath. But not for long. I shall send you to Thal's realm with the answer to your question. My reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to ordinary mortals, but I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient life energies, then I am afflicted with a terrible hunger. My work as an assassin provides me with fresh prey and an ideal environment in which to pursue my research. I am eternally grateful to Xenos for his rare and generous understanding. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offered naught but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of futile resistance, is your struggle finally over? My friends, you must flee.
This is far from over.
Students of red magic, are you? Come then, show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction. Let's get him. Let's frick him up. I will teach you the lie your art is built on.
We will see whose art is the lie.
Yes! Burn bright, my little magelings. Maybe I should take these guys out so that... oh. Ow. Ooh. Charlie, that hurt. Oh, I can do that too. Ow, what? I drank deeply. What well of power hides within you? How long until I drain it dry? Atheria, be sure to heal yourself. You're so right. She's like, I can't fucking heal for shit. This is part of the plot. Oi! Cut that shit out. Okay, they seem bad. There's no escape. Your souls will be burned alive, but what if we broke the spears? I'm on it. What? No! I completely had forgotten that I have the cure. Impossible. No mortal can survive. Hi Viper, welcome in. Hi Raiders, how y'all doing? Hi Shadow. Hello, hello. Hi Intezra. Hi Viper. Hi Gobbo, welcome in. Hi everyone. How are you? Sorry, I am just finishing this up. I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I am a variety gamer. I do Final Fantasy XIV every weekend. We're playing every single quest in the game. That's how we do it here. But I also play... Duty failed. Oh fuck, I let Aria die. Shit, I was so close. Whoops. Have come to raid and pillage. Wahoo! You did it, you reinstalled FF14. Yay! So close. I was greeting. Look, I saw how low her health was. And I just went, what if I just kill him first? Unfortunately, that was the incorrect strategy. Oh, your model's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Love how cute your sticker PNG is. Thank you. Victor did this for me. He made it for me for my birthday. Yeah, it was my birthday last month, and he made me a surprise. It was very sweet. I have a matching pair because so I have Atheria, which is, and then I have Evil Ath, which is punk. What you looking at, you punk ass bitch? Hey yo. Smash. Oh. Theory Cactual, yeah. So this is my evil punk ass with a knife. With a knife. Happy belated birthday, thank you. Happy belated birthday to you too. But thank you for the raid, Viper. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Like I said, I'm Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy 14. We play other games, so we have a community night where I play video games that have been chosen by members of our community. And I also have a multiplayer game day where I play with a group of my really close friends. And we do lots of silly shenanigans. So we do lots of different things here, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Knives, we say. Did someone say something sharp and pointy? Oh, but thank you. Oh, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Something that I do like to do when we get a raid come in is a little introduction to what you've been getting up to lately. So I will read this out so that we can get an idea of what we can expect on your channel. Yo, Vipers in the house. This chaotic Viking VTuber just raided in from Eorzea, and let me tell you, she's a whole mood. 1 minute she's battling it out in FF14, the next she's all about that Warframe life. And don't even get me started on her Bath Wars saga. It's a slippery slope, my friends. Stay tuned for more shenanigans and maybe a little neck recovery action. Neck recovery? Oh no, did you hurt yourself? I hope you're feeling better. This is a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Yes, yeah, I'm on Sophia, so we're chilling on Materia, which is... It's really handy because we can do group content and people from other servers can come and join in even if they're not normally on Materia. The AI even catches my falling asleep in the bath. I thought about asking, but I didn't want to pry. I was like, I'll let you volunteer up that one. Late to stream because I like to fall asleep. That is so fair. But I know that it is probably, you've been streaming for ages and you probably want to rest, get some food, some snacks, you know, de-stress, do whatever you got to do. I appreciate the raid today. So if you do have to head off, I hope you have a wonderful day or evening, whatever you're getting up to. And thank you again for sending your community over here. My neck is fucked. C5 to C6 has burst. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's only 12:41 AM. Working 5 hours. My goodness. Well, I hope you can get some rest. I hope your neck is feeling better soon. That sounds horrendous. That sounds absolutely horrendous to have to deal with. So hopefully you can get that recovered in a timely way and it's feeling better for you. Well, I appreciate the raid today. Thank you so much. Just a surgery to fix? Oh no. That's terrible. That's never what you want to be hearing. I guess technically a massage wouldn't hurt, but yeah. Oh. Oh. Until you hear the price, I can believe that. I had a bit of a... Look, I don't need surgery, which is fantastic. I was a little bit worried that I might because I fell literally the day before my birthday. I fell getting on the bus and I landed on the side of my knee and I've like fractured it. I had a tear in the knee that became aggravated and I was worried that I was going to need surgery on it because it was so painful and I could not walk. But thankfully with really strict physio and lots of rest, it is recovering well. But I could only imagine how much it would cost to get surgery. Like like a knee surgery would be way less money, and even I was like sweating a little bit. I was like This is not going to be ideal. This is not a good timeline. Yeah, it's all so expensive. Alright. Let's try this again. And I'll try not to let Aria die this time. Normal mode. We ain't no bitch. We ain't no bitch. Hugs our country tightly. Yeah. We do have like the public health system here, but I have no idea how much it would cover. Yeah, we get it. Sorry, Lambard. We heard it all before. And then there'd also be a wait too, obviously. Like, that's kind of the public system technically going to cover. That's good. But it's still, you'll still be out of pocket a lot, right, for other things. Especially if you've got to do like, well, you'll probably have to do physio too. So that still puts you out. Let me try and heal Aria. Not a ripper time. Waits probably the time and be out of work. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because you, especially for neck surgery, you're just like immobile. Heal Aria.
Clever. You've sealed your wounds with magic.
Yeah. It's a very difficult decision to have to make. 100%. Aria, can you stay out of my way, please? I'm trying not to get you hit. But... Wow, he line of sighted me. Did you see that? That was just rude. Yeah, the void fire was vulnerable. Take that. I'm gonna have to heal myself again. Ooh. Okay. Evidently I didn't have to heal Aria much, because she's trucking like a champ now. Duty complete. There we go. We did it. We did it. Da 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 da.
My comrades, you are champions of the Red. Ugh. Zaroon, you mustn't try to move. I'm not dead yet, lass. Though it was nice that you thought to avenge me.
He's like, I appreciated that.
What a miserable pair we make. The last of the crimson duelists, staining the ground scarlet with our blood. And I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. That honor goes to my students. Ah, but there lies the difference between you and me, Lambert. Your puppets follow your commands without question, but they'll not carry on your legacy after you're gone.
Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit the sense of justice with which you infect others has delivered you victory. On this day, at least. But the fates are known for their spiteful twists of fortune. Take this aria of yours. I'm fine. It was a trying battle, is all. Will this be the injustice which breaks you? A pity. I will miss your suffering.
Lambard knew something, and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly all right?
I feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Revenant's Toll. Suspicious. What, was she like his sister or something? Sus, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. No, she'd be too young to be his sister. Was she his daughter? Because they had a similar color hair, right? Have that mount. Got all the ponies, yeah.
That was a close thing, but we won in the end. I really must work on my healing magics. It's still an effort to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing how you countered the technique which failed me was a proud moment indeed. You and Aria make a fine team. I expect the Deputy President will be along shortly.
You have my thanks. Had you not uncovered this plot, I would almost certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought.
'Tis Atheria and Aria who most deserve your gratitude. I was busy bleeding to death whilst the two of them vanquished the assassins as master.
Is that so? Well then, feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on this operation to Sid himself. Maybe I'll do just that.
With Lambard's death, so too will his cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life, I have lived with failure. The loss of my homeland, my inability to prevent the calamity. But I chose to fight on in the face of these defeats. It has taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past. Yet finally have I managed a tangible victory for my home and for Eorzea. You have made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades.
Stained in Scarlet complete. Oh, so we don't get to find out about Aria yet. That's a to be continued. The teachings of your mentor awaken a new power within you. This concludes the Red Mage quests for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, the next Red Mage quest will be available from Zeruntia.
When I first knew I'd lost my memories, I was confused, frightened even. But ever since I started training as a Red Mage, it's as if none of that matters anymore. Thanks to you and Zaroon, I have so much to look forward to. My life is my own.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. That is, unfortunately, though, going to be the end of our stream today. No, say it ain't so. I will not go. Unfortunately, yes. We must finish up here because I must be up early tomorrow. And... oh, thank you for the hydrate, Sinful. Atheria quest completed. You so right, Jim. We be completing quests out here. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, so we will be back again on Tuesday for our... it'll be our multiplayer day. Our collab day with my friends happening on Tuesday. I think we're going to be doing RV there yet. And then Sea of Stars Friday for the finale. And then FF14 again next weekend. I have... oh, wrong button. Ignore that. Oh. I have a Discord if you are interested in seeing announcements, like stream alerts. We do yapping between streams. So that's in the Discord there. I love this background. Thank you. I've got my husband on the wall behind me. Victor did this background too. The artist who did my PNGTuber. I use Victor for a lot of my art. Because he's just so good. What do you mean you have to be up early? It's almost 10 AM here. It is 11 PM here. And I have to be up before 7. But, you know. It's we do what we do. Also, hi Arudia, how you doing? Hello. Good to see you. What a legend. Yeah, Victor's really, really good. I love Victor. So, this... also, so how this background came about... I got time to yap. How this background came about is I sent Victor a picture of my Final Fantasy XIV apartment that I decorated. You know what? I can go there quickly. We got time. We have time. It's fine. I'm making time. 3 hours later. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. Love the Kate Sith doll behind the chair. One of my favorite minions in the game. Yeah, I love Kate Sith. And it's a Final Fantasy VII call out too. So there's a few items in this screen which are call outs to other games. Most of the there's several to Final Fantasy XIV, but there's also references to other video games which are important to me. I'll quickly show you the in-game apartment. So this is my in-game apartment. You can see I've got husbando. We'll stay up a bit. We got time. Ath tomorrow. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I hate this. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. I've got like the shelf with my jobstones. I've got my cactuar here. Got the little boonie. Yeah, and then I also sent... so this was the kind of main picture that the background was inspired by. That's such a cool room. Thank you. I also have my my stash of money. Let me in. Let me in. How do I get into my money stash? There we go. My vault. Oh, even I can't get in here. Yeah, I decorated this I think ages ago. I just put a bunch of stuff that I like in here. But it's also kind of meant to represent some of my achievements through Realm Reborn, because we've got the coils here in the picture. There's the fishing corner that we did. And then I've got space on here for more like plushies and stuff, but we did the Heaven's Ward raid with Kate Sith. Kate Sith's there. We did the Mandeville quest. Oh, sorry, the coils is up the top. That's somewhere else. Coils up here, reference. Melwib. My Efreet trophy, just because. I feel like the Necronomicon is kind of a call out to all the fucking leave quests that I did. Don't think I've seen this bit. Oh, this room? Bit of a recurring character. Definitely plays the biggest role in FF7. Yeah, I remember them from FF7, yeah. But yeah, this is my FF apartment. Got a cool skylight. But yeah, so you can see the like where the references have been taken from for my chatting screen. And then additionally in here, right? So there's a few references to other video games, so Minecraft. You might see a Nier Automata reference. So there's Pod from Nier Automata, Vivi from FF9. We've got the little guy from the Last Campfire, which was an indie game that I really loved. There's a mask from On Your Tail, which is an amazing like detective game that I absolutely adored. If I shuffle me over a little bit, I've got a Stardew reference in here, and a Kingdoms of Amalur with the chakrams on the wall. There's Minako's Night Market, which is the little cat in the corner next to the chair. There's Torchic, which was my first ever Pokemon starter. And then my cat Nyx on the table. There's the Final Fantasy IX Garnet. So Garnet's the necklace. And Harvestella as well. Yeah, her pendant. Yeah. And yeah, there's a little Harvestella plushie too. So that's a little guy from another Square Enix published game, Harvestella, which was, it's like a farm sim type one. Recognized it instantly. Hell yeah. So yeah, this screen is kind of. So in the ending where she left it behind, you yoinked it. Damn straight I did. That's some fat loot. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, I like this screen because it's a little bit about me, I guess, like the types of games that I like and enjoy, things that have been important to me. Like Stardew is really important to me because that's how our Tuesday collabs started with our group. So initially I started with my best friend, so Zebby, but then we were like, oh, let's do a big Stardew group, like a big collab where we play Stardew as a group because they just released 8 players for PC. So we invited everyone along, and then we kind of like we were like, okay, we're finished with Stardew, what's next? And then we just like kept playing games every Tuesday with the group, and it's been so much fun. I love it. And yeah, so we do a lot of that on Tuesdays. But yeah, that's really important to me because a lot of those people now are like my closest friends, even though some of them, like I knew some of them beforehand. I'd already been speaking to some of them, and then others that I like didn't know as well. But now, yeah, it's crazy that a lot of them are like my closest friends. So, well, all of them, pretty much, all of them are my closest friends now. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, where are we gonna go? I'm just having a look at potential raid targets. I could have a little squeeze. Oh, Sarah's doing a community night. Yeah, we'll raid into Sarah. She's doing a community night, so look, it could be spoilers. I don't know what's gonna come up, but it's not like quest spoilers. Could just be like dungeon spoilers, so I'm sure we'll be fine. How do I raid out again? Okay. Oh. Helps if I am tabbed into the correct thing when I do that. Alrighty everyone, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you had fun. We are going to be finishing up. Like I said, I will be back again on Tuesday. I do have my VOD channel if you are interested in the things that are like all my previous streams, basically. I'm pretty sure 95% of all my streams over the last several years are all up on my YouTube VOD channel. So you can find those there, including Final Fantasy XIV, FF7, FF9, the Stardew collab. If you're interested in the games that I play with my friend and the kinds of shenanigans we get up to, those are all on there as well. Obviously, subscribing to my channels, liking my videos, all that sort of stuff helps me and is greatly, greatly appreciated. And thank you just for being here. Whether you're chatting, lurking, whatever you're up to, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I stream 4 days a week. We will be back again very soon. There were some fun collab clips made earlier today. Yeah, where Zebby ran me over with an RV. Zebby straight ran me over with a truck. Oh, good times. But until next time, everyone, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. I will see you again very, very soon. Take care. Sleep well. Eat, rest, do whatever you gotta do. Goodbye!